Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Merc. Hi, Cryptic. Sorry for the late stream. I got out of work late. So we're here. Time to conquer this cray-ass game. True. We're pretty close to the end. We're only missing... I'm gonna say 4, because I assume that the true ending isn't listed in here. Maybe it is. We're missing 3 to 4 endings. And this thing's gonna tell me that I woke up on Christmas. Oh, no, okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright. So. I remember that this path is really long. Like, it's like as long as 10 emojis. So, I think this one's gonna be shorter. So I think we'll do this one first. And then this one. And if we have time, then this set. Unless it yells at us that we don't have anything for something, then we'll figure that out. But I think we're gonna start with this one. How can Phi and K be saved? Let's go! How's everyone today? How you guys doing? Shit! You're not here!
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of that from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, hi, Kiro. Thank you for the lurk. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
I don't think that I ever realized that Kay jingles when he runs. I thought maybe those, Clover that, like, jingles. Or maybe they both do. I didn't realize that Kay does when he runs around, he fucking ding 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 ding.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
It's my fruity little robot man. He's fruity? I never paid that much attention. He's a cute little robot man, though. Wait, it was technically yes.
Huh?
What's
Best
that
you
mean?
just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
I was fucking smashed to bits. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Oh, fuck.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
He's fruity in my world? Okay. That makes sense.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, though, if anyone is left outside after, they'll be penalized.
I see.
Yeah.
That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh. God damn it. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Uh-oh. Are we gonna get a... Can't progress. Oh, we can!
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Oh! Open the first lock in VLR. To each according to his needle. Of course! The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running towards the exit. Oh shit, action lines!
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back. I bolted out the warehouse towards the treatment room. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. So it was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit! I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out the treatment center. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
Ah! No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Ooh! There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and they gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No. I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun, with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There's only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to someone who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
Fucking got him.
No goddamn way. I'm not gonna.
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing, and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Fi's gonna be alright. But, Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. Oh! It's open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. It looks like you inserted something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
But what if he had lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. That's crazy. We wouldn't know who to look for if Kay had took his armor off. We don't know what he looks like. And just seeing his armor, assuming that he was just kind of chilling on the couch, we didn't know he left. He definitely killed Dio. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before fire, and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Okay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Who got killed in this run? I don't remember.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
Oh. Yeah, we kind of already knew that. He ganked the old woman who was supposed to be the other player, stole her bracelet, and then joined the game before it started. What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Oh. Well, hold on. What do you mean, here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. Milkevoli.
Milkevoli?
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey! Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Uh-huh. No, that's impossible. That face is my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug, tubocurarine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down to the cold, dark waters of nothingness. What the hell? Why does Kay look like Sigma? Getting wacky! Getting silly! K end? Through the looking glass. Better question. Why does Sigma look like K? Also very true. Okay. Now the question being, I think I don't think I can get past this route because I don't know if I have all the passwords yet or the specific information that I need for the PC. So I think I have to do this one. But if someone wants to confirm that, because right now we're missing Phi and Luna's endings because their faces are not here. Milk revolving. I don't know what that means. But I know it's for this because the PC desktop had a line with two heads eating the sun. We also never decoded what the second floor warehouse message means. Ugh, I hit the wrong fucking button again. Every time I hit return, I want it to like return me back to the flowchart and not like out of the game. Okay. So, solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. I think we have to do this route because I don't think we have everything for this. So let's continue.
Huh?
Wait, you only need to search one
What?
person. Oh,
Why?
because we know it's Dio. It's you! Open up the 9th lock in VLR. So we know it's Dio. Someone got the remote away from him. I didn't really see who, but I assumed Temyoji. How do they explode? You should know, why don't you tell her? Yeah, I think Temyoji knocked the remote out of his hand. For 30 minutes.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
I'm personally a large, but, you know.
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait. Stop. I threw myself towards Theo and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry it open.
Hey, I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. We've seen this. Okay, yeah. Blah blah blah. It's cyanide. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes. The same.
So, what do we do?
We've seen this. We put the password and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that...
Intuition. You trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no.
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's...
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
On it. I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Kind of surprised that first ending only took us like 20 minutes. If that. Yeah. I mean, like, the whole route would have taken over an hour. At least a couple hours, but... Like, damn. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. That stupid little BlackBerry. Hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes?
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't...
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go down another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ugh, damn it. It's so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, okay. I get it. See you later then? Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
Damn, if only Clover was here.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
You're saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. Bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Did we hear 3? I remember 2. I guess we did at some point. Oh, fuck off! You expect me to write them down? Alright, hold on. I didn't fucking write them down. I didn't think we had to. Passwords. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, we're at bottom 3. Obtained in the Alice End. Yes. Okay. L, X, Q, L, C, H, N, M, R. What? Is this... What number bomb are we at? What's the one that's in the infirmary? No idea. Or, fucking... Okay, well... Is this 2? E, Q, D, G, I, R, N, T, K. What? This isn't 1. What? Huh? What? 1 is this? I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I have, because we have the 3 endings. I have Tenmyoji's ending, which gives me a password. I have Sigma's ending, which gives me a password. I have Alice's ending, that gives me a password. We have Dio's ending, that gives me a password. If you don't actually know it, you can't guess it. But I have all the endings. If I hadn't, then it was all over. I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is...
Fuck. No, I have them though. I have all the endings. Or at least the ones that give me something.
Before... Well, before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed... familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Aww.
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again. Somewhere. Somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Oh. Suddenly I felt Phi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then... Ah! But that's the thing, is that I do know the password. That's the issue. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. So I've gotten all the other endings. These are the only 2 that I'm missing. Is the Phi end. Let's go back. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's like super long. I guess Sigma doesn't know. You know? No shot. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again, and I'm gonna... there's a difference between the NA and EU answer and the JP answer. So I'm gonna plug in the JP answer and see if maybe that's what it was supposed to be. Because we have all the endings. It was definitely given to us. So this is bomb 3.
Get the input device ready.
Around bomb 3. Because I don't think it would even give us this if we didn't know it, no? Okay, that was the JP code. Okay, I probably typed it in wrong the first time.
Good job. It worked.
Oh. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead. Jesus Christ. I guess that makes sense though. These are bombs.
Password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Dio killed himself?
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
Ooh, 18 minutes.
Good. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurried, disconnected the device from the bomb, and chased after her. Yeah, like, we have all the information. I can guarantee that. We have all the information. I just didn't write them down, because I didn't think I'd have to write them down. Fucking joke's on me, I guess. Fucking whoops. Yeah, classic rookie mistake. Don't ever not write anything down that was clearly important. I did that shit playing System Shock 1, where you didn't write anything down, and then you had to look it up later, or figure it out. What a terrible backtrack I had to do. Oh. That's the worst. Alright, control room. Gotta go back to each of the hell floors to find them since the codes were randomized? Oh, that sucks!
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Actually diabolical. Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
Oh, no way, I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. The password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean, like, a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Yes. I remember it? I have to... E, Q, D, I, R, E, K.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Well, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just sort of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Making it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Did we... I know we, not Sigma, but like us, know that there is a zero bomb, but did we ever find that?
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yup. Here we go, connected.
Okay, go.
Go?
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times.
Could've just said 9, Sigma? Jesus.
I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's, not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's gonna strike... I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
Password. 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 Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Admin. Booba. The one password that everyone uses for all their accounts, which they definitely shouldn't do that. E Q Z R G J D X R. Who's no use? Ah! Yeah! Suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah ha ha ha. Oh, it feels good. Haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? You just saved everybody. Oh, also not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma! You're the greatest! You're so awesome! I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you like I promised. I forgot that was a thing that she said. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be really fine, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
That make it weird for no reason. True. Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floorby warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
A minute? Shit, we've only got 4 minutes?
Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. Fucking, but where is it? Oh, thank you for the feed. Let's see. I have some cookies. I have some sweet tarts. I got hot Cheeto fries. I got some cashews. What's the request today? What's on the snack? I do keep a bin of snacks next to me. Hot Cheetos. Okay. Hot Cheeto. Ugh. Hot Cheeto time. Hope you're enjoying the ASMR of a crinkling bag. They gotta wash it all down. Oh, fuck. Damn it. What's the server? 33? Fuck, dude. Oh, perfect. You know what? I refuse to do it in that order. I'm going to drown and then hot Cheetos. Prepare for burps, I guess. Sorry. Sorry. No, that was not a sheesh. Those are weak and sad. Don't give me that. I yanked the input device out of the bomb, turned to chase after her. Pathetic. I could do better than that. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh. Oh. Shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Oh! Sorry. To be continued. Okay, we didn't get this information yet. That was a little bit better. That was a 3. Okay. Alright. So we progressed a little bit. We don't have the location of Bomb 0. So I guess that would be here. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Okay, well we have Milka Volley. But I don't know what that means. We have all the information for this. We have to at this point. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. Huh.
There's no one here.
Yeah, skip all that. I'm gonna also have to look up this, I think. Because we have the information, I just didn't write it down, so I don't know what it actually is. Was this the director's office? Yes. Computer password. Yeah. So Luna told us the username with Sigma's end. And then this was the password is Molly. GTFDML 016. I don't know what the fuck that means, what that equates to anything, but okay. Ooh. That's a whole bunch of gibberish jargon bullshit. Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I'm just as shocked as you are, I'll be honest. I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here? Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
And right, I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start?
Sorry.
Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTFDML016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTFDML016 a golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Luna? Luna robot? Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT...
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
He was right. We couldn't tell that Luna was a golem. We wholeheartedly believe she was a person.
See, right in the middle
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what GOLM or Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Well, everyone failed, which means she passed.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room?
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Jen! Hi, Mishi! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Let me give you a shout out here. What? What's... My category's gone? Oh no. That's not good. I thought I put that in here. That's crazy. Hi! Hi, Red. Hi, Mishi. Hi, Jan. Hi, Raiders. Hi. For everyone that doesn't know me, hi, my name's Lucian. You can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly, wholesome, big titty, goth kitty VTuber here to make your week a little bit better. We are in the final moments of the Nonary Games VLR, or Virtue's Last Reward. It is a visual novel, escape room, puzzle game with a little bit of murder mystery. We just learned that one of the beloved characters that we actually liked, is not who they seem to be. Bye, Red! Thank you for lurking. I tried not to spoil anything. But welcome in, everyone. Jan, what were you up to? If you're still here, hi, Otto. I didn't forget you, I promise. Hi. If you need to raid and dash, I understand. Go eat, go sleep, go drink water, go take care of yourself in post. Thank you for trusting your community with me. We are enjoying this a little bit so far. When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Who are we voting on?
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016?
And where have we seen that before?
No. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying that it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. What? Oh, okay, sorry. Luna's body, when we found her, passed out. She was in the crew quarters with Alice. And she's not there. Clover was, and Tenmyoji was in the infirmary, handcuffed to the sink. We were right.
Yeah.
Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
No.
Remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
No, Luna can't be a killer, no.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right, off we go then. Sorry, 2 seconds. Just one, okay. No, Luna! She can't be a killer! She's too sweet! She's too innocent! No! Also, she goes against the laws of robotics. She can't harm people.
Invalid pair detected.
Huh?
Please retry with valid partner.
What? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Huh? What? Huh? How did she open... What? With her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down. No! And no! Just have one person in the room to vote! Just have 5 do the vote. What, huh? Don't leave the bracelet outside.
2 minutes remain
What?
until polling closes.
What? No. What? I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't leave the bracelet outside. What are you doing? Just have 5 vote.
Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Luna! No! Luna? Ah!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell's going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go in one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote allies, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 VP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you
What?
totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP.
I is a liar!
She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
No!
10 seconds remain.
And a chatter applies in my chat right now? Oh my god. Oh, cheater. Alright, chat. Are we voting betray or ally?
7, 6, 5, 4.
How dare she slander our beloved Luna? Ally? True.
2, 1.
I'm really torn. I know we're gonna pick both, because we're gonna get both endings anyway. I almost want to, I almost want to do betray first just to get it out of the way, because I think the ally is what's gonna be our ending. Yeah, right? Let's end it on a high note. Alright. Betray. Get that out the way. Get that done. Get her out of here.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
There we go. Sorry, I was adjusting my mic.
Results will thank you.
Blah, 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 blah. We already know. We've gone through this, like, fucking 20 times at this point. Isn't Defy's worm tongue ass? Why is her worm tonguing ass? Luna! Where's Luna? I left out the door and ran towards the AB room I thought she'd entered. But... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Defy's acting like Worm Tongue from Lord of the Rings. Oh, that's fair. She's very, like, pessimistic. I get that. Then... oh, her bracelet's still on the ground. There it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I mean, that's true because she never voted. She'd always... or if she had to vote, she always voted ally if she was a solo.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results. Being a real conniving piece of shit talking bad about Luna, true.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Luna can do no wrong. Never ever. She is too sweet, too nice. Sorry. Just the one, just... oh. Betray. Ally, yeah, she defaulted. So now we're at 10. That's interesting. I don't think we've seen the scoreboard with anyone, like, dead.
Or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, it's jarring because it's like this bright pink against the green. It's very, like, complimentary.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
Fucking SVU fucking dun dun.
And the other 6 got penalized.
Yep. Yeah, we already know the thing of if no one votes,
5 of them are dead
they
already,
get
and Quark's
killed.
bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
Sick. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. Excuse me. I followed on her heels. Got a little spice in my throat and I didn't want to leave. Okay, there's Alice. Temioji and Luna, and Akane. No one's in the lounge. There's Gollum. In Gollum Bay. Okay, and Dio in the rec room. Damn, I forgot like everyone got fucking murdered in this route. No one in Floor B warehouse. No one in the security office. No one here in the director's office. No one's in the pantry. Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
We haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
What? How?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What? What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Luna doesn't have enough points. And Quark doesn't have a bracelet? Unless he has someone else's, but I don't know who would have had 9 or more besides us. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary Game. Thank you for your participation. As the game escapes,
Yeah, blah 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 blah. What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here. Forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
I thought she was off. Yeah. But the sigh turned to follow. Yeah, who the fuck would have opened it? There's no one to open it. You can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero the Third appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
I kinda wish I didn't, but yeah.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
I'd be happier if you stopped using those fuck-ass puns.
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
I've never wanted to snap a rabbit in half before. But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Fuck. Well, I guess since the last time I played this anyways.
Yep.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
No, don't say that. Don't say that, Merrick. No. Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
True.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right. Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for.
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
For a few long moments, Fi and I stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic? And why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary Game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but here they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Damn. Game over. Alright, ally time. No sad Luna. No sad Luna. We don't want Luna sad. Never ever. No sad.
2 minutes remain.
Shut up. Sad Luna is forbidden. No sad. Her outfit's cute. I sort of like noticed. She has a cute little outfit.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yep. Ally. Let's get what I assume is Luna's ending because she's sort of the focus here.
Hey, Sigma! Are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I wonder if she did that for every round, if she was solo. If she just kind of stood in the room and just kind of waited. Because if the timer ran out, she would still default to Ally even if she's in the room. Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Yep, everyone's fucking dead. Sorry, it's so funny the second time. Yay! Friends!
Points, please.
So everyone's at 9, including Quark. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to Ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Were you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? You can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambit Star Key.
Okay, yeah. So anything past round 2 is just star. For magenta and red. Finite checked her bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Phi had changed to a red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. I can't skip this. It's like the same. It's the same shit over.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but only one of the doors... But it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it, and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. What's in here? What the heck are these things? Oh, it's the treatment center.
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What works in here? What mint pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why. But I got a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left. Is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Quark. Quark? Okay, so we got Quark. He's chilling. He's okay. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. Pause display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
No, we know Dio killed the old woman. We know that for a fact. Strim, we're closing in on the final couple endings. We're getting Luna's ending at the moment.
Why
But
doesn't
why?
matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh? And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
This feels so bad. I don't think Luna killed everybody. Truly, genuinely. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. It's about to feel way worse. No! Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. Damn. We're staying here on our own volition.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
We gotta go back for best girl. We can't abandon her.
The number 9. This as the escape.
I had no regrets. In fact, with Vi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. What does that mean? Luna. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Oh, she knows? What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
She fucking knows! Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
She admits it. Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. Write a 7-page thesis on why she didn't do it. Only then can you take her on a robot date. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken her bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait. When did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Hi, Buzz! Hi, Raiders! Buzz. Hello! Hi again, Cryptic. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, hi, hi! How was Repo? Hi! How is Repo? How are games? Do they go well? Good, I'm glad. For anyone that doesn't know me, shockingly from Boss's channel, hi, my name is Lucian. You can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly and wholesome big titty goth kitty VTuber here to make your week a little bit better. We're going through one of the last couple of endings. This is Luna's ending. We had to Repo and Old Man's oxygen. Why did I say organ? Oxygen machine. You know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. Makes sense. This is a sadder ending, I think, because we are the only one left in the facility. Fi and Quark left. We shoved Quark into Fi's arms and made her go through the 9 door by herself. We stayed behind to go find Luna so we could talk to her, and we're currently talking with her. She wants to convince us that she killed a bunch of people, but we're telling her we know that she didn't harm anybody, because she is, in fact, not a human. She's a golem, she's a robot, and she abides by the robotic laws that no human may come to harm, actively or inactively, from a robot. Let's say that Incident P happens, and that the timeline splits into Timeline A and B. And also she's an angel, so she would never do that. Also very true. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A based on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I can't read. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intending to be part of the Nonary Game. We know that actually he snuck in, and that is why he killed her and took her bracelet so he could participate in the mission that he needed to do. Somehow, he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that. We do, just not in this timeline. And I don't know how he did it either. We do, just not in this timeline. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of the one in the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She had left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near a wall with a graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that it wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe off the blood, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she offed herself.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room was moved, and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not use your left thigh? The thing is, she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she didn't write 016. She wrote Dio. She did it with her dying breath. She was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known that was what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. The guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them are your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
A game theory.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and, just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here.
In a way. Because
But
his
why?
presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her.
Damn. That's really tragic, because I know she would have tried to help.
All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane.
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
And who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
I didn't expect to have old Akane get voiced. I'll be so real.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours.
Oh, she's the announcer. She's the one that tells us when the AB games start and end, when the chromatic doors are opening, closing. Interesting. Okay.
This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the Nonary Game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
Fuck, even I didn't realize that? Yeah, she's the announcer.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them.
Common old people, oh, damn.
That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
Oh fuck, everyone's infected?
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
Everyone got infected? I guess we just had, like, everyone has a different immune system, and some people were shown in the, I forget when, but it was told that, like, not everyone would be affected by it. Some people would already have just, like, a resistance to it naturally.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But... why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Earworm? Hi, Seraphim.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to.
Do I have an earworm currently? Sort of, but like not fully. It's just kind of the chorus of Mariana Cross. Just like that. Just that line, really. Info the recycling for Luna. Oh, into the recycling? No. We like Luna. We're a Luna positive chat, thank you very much. After that, I went to the AB room as I had been told.
As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed.
Oh my god.
To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Oh. I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. And is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? Oh. I mean, it would have made sense if she was, because Akane, sorry, slight spoiler, but we already played 999. Akane was Zero in the first game, and that's older Akane. So that it would have made sense. But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them.
I mean, we already know what Zero Senior looks like? We saw a hologram of him in the director's office. He just looks like an old man with an eyepiece and some like funky looking gloves.
And they were both controlling Zero Jr. too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that their rooms had been moved, so that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe
You mean...
they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they want people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself.
Oh, thank you for water.
Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about.
9?
She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0
Dinner's
hours,
done,
10
thank
minutes,
you.
she must have run out of patience.
I'll get some in a little bit.
She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Oh.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
She accidentally got her. Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human.
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off.
Oh.
Whatever the case, It was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
That's not fully true, but sure. So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin and the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
What, get his knife back? At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
I mean, it does do that, but mostly to reset the rhythm. Not, yeah, I was like, it doesn't restart it. It tries to reset the rhythm of the heart. Okay. Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without a Dio and Kay, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. Phi had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade.
Probably more accurate to say it briefly stops the heart. Yeah, I would also be inclined to agree with that. Like, it doesn't restart it, it just kind of it just shocks it to being stopped for a second to try to restart.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said?
Myrmidon.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons?
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean? We know what that means.
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
This feels... I probably should have found this ending earlier, it feels like. Because we know this information. We know that it's a cult. We know that's almost like a religious organization that wants to restart the population of the world. Think of like World War II-esque sort of thing, except instead of capturing and putting a bunch of people in camps, they mass released this ideal that people would be reborn into a higher power if they followed a set of rules. Sharkbait, hoo-ah.
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
We know what it is! Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that.
I don't know why that's always what pops into my head when someone mentions a cult. You know, that's a fair assumption.
He's killed 4 people.
Cause it feels like every time there's like a media mention of like a cult, like a show or a movie or whatever, like it just kind of has the same vibe of like ooh ah ah ooh ah ah ah, like they're all just like of one hive mind, one mindset.
I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. Oh, it's gotta be those Branch Dividend asses? True. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was just probably checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Ooh. Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. That'd be Tenmyoji, probably. Yep.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Damn.
How cute.
Where did you get handcuffs from? Are they just on you? Like, where did you find those?
You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Bro's got a kink for handcuffs? Where did he get them? There is at no point where we would have found handcuffs. It wouldn't make sense anywhere.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay?
You're a sick son of a bitch.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
I'm glad he got suffocated in a pod.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. You'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we had known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come.
Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Okay, so Kay tried to confront Dio with his luminol. Dio knew what was coming. He attacked Kay. Kay didn't die immediately on the impact. Kay stabbed Dio. They both died momentarily between each other. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with aluminum, then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol, because Tenmyoji would have had it.
Right.
Okay. Interesting.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? I sure remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Oh. Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Yes, but is it enough to throw the bracelet off? You need a lot of foil for that, no? What?
Here's an exciting fact. Anyway, the fancy little bracelets we got.
Wait, so you're telling me that the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks that your heart stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior the old lady had told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what the project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the Nonary Game.
And why were we supposed to play the Nonary Game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't killed herself?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tomoyoji died for this project?
Yes.
Well, actually it was the tubocurarine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the Nonary Game. If the Nonary Game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old woman, what happened in the rec room would have never taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
What's the project? Because it's not just the Nonary Game. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio is the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Oh, the art looks different. It doesn't look like the 3D models. This looks like it's like drawn. Actually, it looks like it's been drawn over the 3D models. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna? What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry.
Thank you for the feed. I'll be getting dinner soon, I promise.
My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
Even cuter, to be honest. Have you seen what the golems look like without any skin? They look very Terminator-esque.
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Like that Sigma and I had the same thought of, But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. No! Yeah. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Luna's end. Tears in the rain. Why? Alright. But we don't know where the zero bomb is. Unless do I have to... Is this the kind of thing where like I have to... Fuck! I did it again. I do it every fucking time. Hold on. Bomb 0 obtained in the end by Dio outside Ribosome 9 and Phi questions him about the bomb. So, but we have nothing beats a Jets 2 holiday. No! Yeah, we already have Dio's end. So then why did that not go through? Okay. Give me a minute. I am gonna grab dinner so that you guys don't have to keep redeeming me. I hope the Dio end is romantic. It was not. We killed him outside and it was not romantic in the slightest, actually. So I'll be right back. I'm going to get some food. I'll be back shortly. Have some dark ambient radio while I leave. One moment. Alright. I return. So, now we're at the predicament of, we have Dio's ending. We have all of the endings. So we have all of the information. But why... Let me turn this off. Why are we not having... Why do we not have this memory of where the Zero Bomb is? Because that didn't tell us anything. Luna's ending didn't give us any information. So then... Is it the thing of, like, do I have to go in, like, a certain order? Like, do I have to go from, like... Maybe he'll just know if you watch it again? Maybe? I don't know. It just feels weird that, like, we have all the other endings. Except for Fi's, which is gonna be the last ending that's, like, way down here. I guess. Yeah? Yeah! Alright, zoom through.
Sigma, wait!
Oh.
Where are you going?
I guess so. I guess, yeah, it worked. I feel like that might have been just like a... Yeah, a little weird that they didn't signpost that, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like a bug. Like it wants you to have all the endings first. I don't know. Who knows? Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't read that. Where are you going? Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Yeah, because where's Bomb Zero? So we went up the elevator. We're in the floor A warehouse?
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. What? Up your button around the corner, sick burn. True. Actually, I really thought it was gonna be up Dio's butt. Because, you know. I don't know, it just would have made sense like he had it on him. Good, I was right. What? How the fuck? I mean, granted, like, we never really looked between the AB rooms, but like... Huh? How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was that password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I had already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. We have this password. Oh, why that stutter for a second? I think the game was checking. LX A Q N S G D Q. With 4 seconds to spare. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
What?
how about that swimsuit you promised? God, we're back on this!
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Nothing.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
Okay, the elevator's right there. How about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. What the hell, big man? You got better things to worry about, such as the chromatic doors have opened. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
What did I say? Oh, in my sheep. My bad.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I, wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
Thank you, Fi. We were all thinking it.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
At Tomioji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tomioji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, good to know the old Akane is also the announcer. Granted, we know she's dead, so it's not like her actually on like a loudspeaker. This is just like pre-recorded messages. Q? Did that just say, whoa? Whoa. We're just in a stark white room, alright. Sorry, I'm eating a little bit of dinner. The roomies made a nice chicken and herb stew. Very yummy. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is
You
the
drop
exit.
some on the floor for chat. We're so hungry. I will not know. No floor food. You guys deserve better than just floor scraps. Yeah, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? Is that a nod to the fucking 999 where we had the Q door and the 9 door? can't believe you're gonna let Cryptic starve. Alright, Cryptic, come here. Open up, say ah. That's a good boy.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing.
Further proving Demioji's Junpei, but older for some reason. That confirmed that was a nod from 999. That there's the Q door and the 9 door.
Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Seek a way out for the last time. Probably? I assume this would be the last escape. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Did you hear something? Oh. Cube. Huh. Well, how much you want to bet has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Is this Minesweeper? Let's have a 3 here. 3, 3, and 1. Nothing, nothing. I don't understand what's going on here. Another look at it. In the cube, look at it again. It's on this side. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. If this number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Okay, winning, okay, got it, so 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would make it the east, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left would be west. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually appear on the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Note 2, adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. each hint is specific to that wall. That means even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected on the initial panel's numbers. Note 3, there is a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view the message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. So it's kind of like Minesweeper, but like not quite? Question mark? I mean, like, how do I denote which one it is? Or do I touch on... What? I'm gonna try something here. Hold on. So this is 4. This like little 2x2 on the wall. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Gotcha. Okay. Nothing, nothing. Or... this as well. No. Oh, this room? Yeah, the weird Minesweeper room? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3. So it's like here. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's try... I had this wall. It was like this edge. So it's like here? No. Okay, hold on. Did I not make it tall enough? Is it 4? Ugh. There it is. Okay. That's blocked off, so we can't really do anything with that. Can I be honest with you guys? I fucking suck at Minesweeper. I don't understand how to like plant the little bomb markers. I'm just cruising through this though. This is great. Anything on this side? Kind of. Here? 3 up. Minesweeper is unironically hype. It is. I just suck at it. Except apparently right now. Apparently I'm like god tier at it. Is that everything? Okay, there's something in this corner. Something in this corner. So this side and this side. Okay, then I guess it would be these. That just kind of. Oh, hi. Hi there. What's happening with that? Is that everything? Let me check this wall. Make sure there's nothing up in this corner. No, okay. It feels weirdly empty as well. We got that. Oh, okay. Really? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we are missing 1, but where? Here. Here. Is this slotted? Right. I'm missing one somewhere. What's that? What's this? What? What one am I missing? Yeah, this was the square. Huh? What? Where am I missing one? 1, 2 on that wall. 1, 2 on this wall. 1, 2 there. It has to be this wall if it's just like 2 per wall, right? Because 1, 2 came out of this wall. 1, 2 came out of that wall. Not this one, the other one. So 1, 2 came out of this wall. 1, 2 came from this wall. 1 came from this one. Huh? But like nothing's here. Am I crazy? What? Where's this other? Where's this other thing? Missing one? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna look that up. There's what's set on the exit wall. Okay. Left of the exit, so this side. There are 2 sets in this wall. Okay. Right exit. There are 3 sets in this wall. Okay. Something of like in the middle? No. What? Okay, what are our available tiles, I guess? Oops. So, of these handful of tiles, must eat, good night, have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I want to say it's like here. But there's nothing here. Oh, I'm gonna confidently say we can get rid of over here. I don't think it's anything here. So in this like little 3x3. Like a section of... Is it just like 3 across this? It is. Okay. And then that would be all 8. Right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's all 8 of them. Okay. Well, now we got everything. So... Here we go. Oh god. Ugh, it's one of those fucking things again. Okay. Are those missiles? Or darts? Look, we're here. I think that's a green memory card. Can't get it out though, the glass is covering it. Okay. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Cool. Just tiny sidewinders. You know the ones they mount on the underside of fighter planes? These aren't missiles! They're darts! Oh, fi, you silly. Okay, so we have a chest, or a safe. Okay, no, we don't have that. I think I've seen something like this before. You mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. It kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... Damn it, I can't remember. What is that? It's our terminal. Doesn't look like there's a card slot on it. So we have darts. We have another dice game. Okay, roll the dice to where they need to go. Why does that one look weird? Wait, what? There's a small depression with a transparent cover. Seems to be part of the table. It's a blue memory card. Okay. So we need the 3 card, SD cards. It's a screen down there. Looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There's some card slots underneath the screen. They look like the ones you've been on the polling machines in the AV rooms. You put some memory cards in here. Okay. Looks like a bookshelf. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Well, the book's called Dice. D-I-C-E. Nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh. Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. Okay. Use them in the archives. As for that. Yeah, this thing. Change the colors of the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and the triangles. Remember that you have 5 moves to complete the puzzle. We've done that in the director's office. That has the red card. Reinforced glass. The only thing you're gonna break is your hand. The red memory card behind the glass. Okay. Okay, then we've come full circle. So then, picture of a blue dice. Alright. Trash that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a... I don't like the layout for this, so 1, 2, 3. Just do that for now. 1, 2, and 3. And here. This is a 1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Blue die. Green die. So green is right next to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2 up here. There, and 2. I don't have enough space. I do have enough space. And red. This was shifted down. That one's here. Okay, so this is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We don't need these 2 spaces. I don't know if that really means anything. But we got that. Well, I guess I'll start with that. That feels less painful. Okay. This I should have denoted from like how far up the bottom. 1 from the bottom is the blue die. That way. It's got nothing in it. Okay, so we need a blue die to flip over to 1. Got to bed. They need me up at like 8 AM, so I gotta die? Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Also, with this puzzle, if you do end up getting stuck, don't feel bad about looking up the answer. I never feel bad about looking up any answers, but thank you. Three. Take a green die to get 6. Cool. This one and that pool stick were the only two I ever looked up for the answer. I looked up the one for the dartboard. So I couldn't figure out how that worked out. There's a handful I looked up, but just cause like I actually spent the time on them and just couldn't figure out how to do it. Yeah, the dartboard sucks. So I'll probably look up that answer too. To be perfectly honest. But for some it took me a solid 40 minutes. I think it definitely took me a while to get the dartboard before I looked it up. I did it for like a handful of other ones. I think for like the ice block puzzle in the pantry, I looked it up. So I'll do the first time I left my stream. Valid. You're too powerful. Put this around a couple times. Right? No, it's directly down one. One of the rare moments in my life I definitively say I can lock in. I felt like a fucking supercomputer. Okay, good night, good night. Don't do this to me again, please. Where's the 4? There we go. Yeah. Hey, what the fuck is that? Oh, this is 6. Fuck. Hold on. I'm a dummy. Hold on. There we go. 6. No, it's not. What? Oh my god. I hate looking at the blue. It sucks so much. There we go. 5. Jesus Christ. Fucking hate reading this blue. This is 1. This was 5. This is 2. Awesome. I guess it's not in the right spot. That's great. Love that. This is also oriented in a specific way. I wonder if maybe that is also the problem. Okay, hold on. Oh, that gets it to that same position. Okay. Yeah, that won't help me. That doesn't help me. I think I have to move him in such a specific way. Do I have to get them in a specific rotation? That's gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? Alright. So it wants this orientation. So like a block up. That would be a little cursed. It probably is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and it wants it like, if I'm counting it like verbatim, exactly how it's showing, it wants it here with this orientation. Which I don't know if I can fully get it there. Okay. Maybe this one goes here and this one goes here. So I needed 3 going this way, but 2 and 6. Okay. The other way. I need something like that. Okay, so maybe let's try not that one. This might work actually. Yep, that would be 2 here. Okay. Green. Okay, 6 is going this way. And then 2 and 4. Okay, that'll be right. Okay, this one needs to be 5, 4, and 1. Perfect. Oh, I lied. go around. Trying to like retrace it exactly. Okay, okay, okay. That's right. This need 4, 2, and 1. Four, two, and 1, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, and 1. So that, I just need to get it this way. Oh! Wait, but that was wrong though? This had a... Maybe I overthought it, like really hard. That had a 6 on the side though. Oh, okay, whatever. Maybe I thought about it too hard. Ah, got it. I have a feeling you can do it. Good job. Oh, look at this. Hey, it opened. Heck. Okay, cool. I feel like that one was like the least troublesome of the complicated puzzles that I can have access to. I really don't want to do the darts. I really, really don't want to do the darts. I have 5 moves to make this pattern? Or to make it all red? That makes the swamps that, makes the swamps that. I'm gonna go with the assumption that we want them all red because that's what the glass case has. So, swamps that. Fuck it, trial and error. No, because I have no way to convert all those. Nope, I fucked up. Make them all green. Mostly all green. Yeah, no. All that. Yeah, okay. Sick. Did I solve it? Yeah, it must be the answer. Look. Glass doors. I didn't realize there was a fucking binder in there. Oh no, that wasn't gonna work, Sigma. Okay, can we just... It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Okay. Like a red card. Okay. Dice game. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only two ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. Try tossing those darts. Oh, right. I need the darts. My bad. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, second in the blue, third in the red. Throw a dart in a particular area, drag, and then release the dart to the area you'd like it to land. Huh, that's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever, time for some darts. Oh god, I don't remember. Is it the first outer ring is one, like, default point value, so like, this is 8, this is 14, this is 8, 7, like, that's just what that outer ring is. The middle one's times 2? This would be 16, 28, 14, 18. The inner's times 3? 24. 32. Oh. 20, 27, no, 90, yeah, no, 7, 21. Wait, what? 7, 14, 21. 28. I can't remember math. That's great. That's a really good time to forget how math works. Okay, so the first one has to be in green. Let's do... Fuck it. No. Let's try this. 18, 27. Blue. Fuck it. 4. Oh god. That's definitely not gonna be it. 77. Okay. I need big numbers. Hondo. Hondo. Triple hundo. Perfect score. No, big number. Big number. not as big a number. Oh, fuck! Okay. That's close, actually. 96. Close, but not the answer. Okay. I want to give this like a genuine try before I look up the answer, because I feel inevitably I am going to look up the answer for this. So, big number. We did 11. 14 maybe? And then... $33, that would work. Hey! I did it! Ah, piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard though? Galaxy brain? Well, I have some memory of how it worked. Oh, fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. You see the display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get the green memory card. Okay, that wasn't horrible. I completely skipped over that. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Uh-oh. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everyone in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Oh, sorry. We still don't know what this is. Strange disc-shaped device. I don't remember seeing anything like that, honestly, but we have these now. It's green. Green slot, blue and blue slot, red slot. Look at that, looks like it turned on. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solo C, D, and E to blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with VS between them, or versus between them, will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the Us pair, either Ally or Betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Oh. Oh. Ah, I see. What happens if I just do the same ones over? Okay. So hold on, we're gonna run that again because I wasn't really paying attention to who voted what. So A and E seem to always be Betray. Okay. Wait, what? Is it everyone has to get 9? As for the AB game, 3 people will definitely choose ally, 3 people will definitely choose betray. One of them is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay. But there was only ever 2 that betrayed. A and E. Let's do C, D, E that way. C will mirror whoever the opponent is. Right? See, allied. Okay, so we still lost here. Okay, but A and E always betray. C will mirror. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He'll do whatever his opponent does. Are we expected to betray? Is that what it's wanting? Okay. So I think this is how we get our passwords. For both answers of everyone gets 9 and someone like what? We must be the only ones to surpass 9. So I think that's the goal here, is we get everyone to 9, which I would assume is the default password. And then we must be the only ones to surpass 9 would probably be the hidden answer, the secret answer. How do we... So A and B are a pair, so they're gonna be here regardless. we just keep doing that? Question mark? Would that do anything? Because they're always going to betray, so they're always going to throw off the number. Right? Like... It went green, so it took it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the screen changed. Could this be? I knew it. Alright. Bash that. We have star, sun, and moon. Sure. Looks like a password to the safe. We did it. This should get us to the safe. Okay. Now how do we get... I assume it means us are the only ones that get 9. So then A and B... Math. Let's see. C always mirrors. E betrays. Let's go. E, C, D. We betray. That gets us up to 6. Maybe... They're gonna ally, so they're only gonna get up to 5 if we do them both rounds. That's just gonna be 0. So they won't gain anything. Let's see. We ally. Yeah, if I just do that again, because that would be, they get up to 5, because they always ally. They won't get anything because they betray, and then C would only get up to 7. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. And that is our secret password. Oh? Sun. Star. There are different symbols now in different places. Awesome. Where's our safe? The other side. Okay, memo. Star, sun, moon. It's our secret. Good job, you opened it. Well done. Found all the secrets! Yippee! Redacted. Nothing left in there. Alright, and then for the real answer... Star, sun, moon. Star, sun... Real answer! Yippee! Yes, it's open. Okay, then let's see what's in here. First off... 2 star cards. Those keys are important, but look at this. Got all the files. Excelivir, multiple vials of Excelivir. Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Work is gonna be okay. Ooh. Hello! Hi, Emily! Let me get you a shout out. Hello, Rat Raid! I love rats. Hi, welcome in! How's your stream? What were you up to? Oh my god, VLR! Yeah, we're at the end. We're in room Q. If that's any indicator. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Lucia. You can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly and wholesome Big Titty Goth Kitty VTuber here to make your week a little bit better. Welcome in, welcome in. More Deuce... Oh, Deus Ex HR. Very nice. It's been a blast? Hell yeah. Well, go take care of yourself. Go get some water. Go get some food. Go relax. How's stream been? We are like on the verge of finishing everything. We've gotten all the other endings. We got Kay, Luna, and we're working on the very last ending here, which I would assume is Fi's. So we're working our way through. We're about to end it. I'm kind of excited and a little bit sad to end it because we've just been with it for so long. But I'm also looking forward to playing the third game, Zero Time Dilemma, at some point. Oh, thank you! TLAC Nove24? Thank you for the follow. Is he crying? Oh, Tenbyoji, no! Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. The key should do the trick. Let's get moving. T Laknov? I'm so sorry. I mispronounced your name. Grab some food and drink and lurk? Hell yeah. Go take care of yourself. Go get some food. Go get some water. Thank you for dropping off your community with me. Very, very appreciated. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that! Not like how... Oh. Not like how... Nove is pronounced in November. Oh, T-Lac Nove? Is that... I'm sorry, I'm horrible with names. 3, 2, 1. Open. Escapist. Escaped everything on hard difficulty. Doctor of Escapology. Escaped all the rooms. I don't know any easy way to compare it to for sound. Is it like novice? Like an ah instead of an o? Or is it more like a ooh? Yes? Like, okay, like novice? Okay. I don't know. I'm sorry. So, T-Lac Nav. Is that right?
It opened.
It did open. Yes? Okay. Excellent. I will try to remember that in the future.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
I just remembered? What'd you remember? Navi from Avatar? That is also a good comparison. You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounded like something turning on. See? I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Oh fuck, is it gonna be the same as before? Well, this only has one. Not two. That's why I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento Mori. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun, ninth with an extra E. Oh my god. Yeah, because like I noticed them as we went around. He's my favorite. The little plushy one. Adorable. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion. But if that was the case... Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death. Yeah. Remember... Oh god, okay. Do I have to remember, like, every person's death? That doesn't have enough spaces. Oh, wait. Accelerate times 2, very cool. Do we not have... I remember this. Which works. I mean, fuck it. Oh fuck, how do you spell it? Kurashiki? Fuck, how do you spell her name? Is it Kurashiki? Kurashiki? Doll. Okay, it's Kurashiki. Okay. Because I remember we found her
Sigma.
ID card at some point. What?
Look!
Oh. Hi, Kane. You've aged quite a bit. And I'd like to know how you aged like 40 years in 1 year. So, please, enlighten me. You're...
Akane.
I fucking knew it.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Yup.
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
I got dipped in the lake that makes you old. It's the opposite of the fountain of youth. It's a puddle of elder. He walked towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
I mean, we know she's dead in the infirmary. I don't know what he was expecting. Temioji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Damn. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you.
I'm sorry we took so fucking long. Took me, I don't know, 40 hours? My apologies to make you wait, ma'am.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
We do, yes.
What day is it?
Uh-huh.
Where are we?
Uh-huh.
Who is Zero?
Uh-huh.
And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Those are all questions we have, yes.
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Maybe.
Why were we brought here?
Yeah, that's a big one. That's pretty important. Yeah. Why the fuck are we here?
The answer to that is simple.
Is it now?
Everything that has happened here is part of our plan.
Yeah, we talked about the project with Luna and her ending a little bit before this. What is that project?
All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
Yeah, many
In
times.
any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan.
But for what?
Nonary Game was necessary for the same reason.
But what is this project? What is this plan?
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project?
Oh my gosh, she's psychic.
The answer to that is also simple.
Is it?
Allow me to explain.
If it takes more than a paragraph, it's not simple.
We created the AB project for one purpose.
Uh-huh.
To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
You know, it'd be crazy if someone else besides us two were able to get into this room. It'd be like, huh, what does that mean? What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Like quantum mechanics? Quantum physics?
That makes this the quantum room.
Why didn't you label it quantum instead of just Q? It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room.
Can you give a better description?
Do you see that large enclosure?
Sure.
That houses our quantum computer.
Okay.
The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
That's fucking crazy. You're kidding.
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems.
I call Zero Junior Zero the Third because that's his rightful title, thank you.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though?
Very.
It seems contrary to how we perceive the world, the body. The thing that you see and interact with is somewhere else, but the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Is this project to further the dumbass thesis of the morphogenetic fields? But only with two specific people, which is me and Phi? Is that the project? If that's the project, I'm gonna be pissed off because that's so stupid. That's so lame. We already went through that in 999 with fucking Free the Soul healthcare. Whatever the fucking whoever the fuck that plan that group was. They wanted to test out the morphogenetic field with a bunch of kids. Thank you for the lurk.
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree.
Uh-huh.
All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
I mean, sure, you're just explaining the parallel universes in a separate, different way. This is not like a new concept.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Meh. Miyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line.
Ah. Got it. I didn't know the name for this, but I know this hypothetical.
In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project.
So once again, this circles back to the morphogenetic theory that someone can transmit their mind, quote unquote, telepathically to themselves in a different timeline to garner information from a different past or a different time, which we already explored in the first game in 999 with 2 groups of children and 1 group of mixed adults. Because some of them were younger. I think Clover was maybe only like 16 at the time, maybe 18. Junpei, aka Temioji, was 22, and he's now 60-something a year ago, or what I assume is a year ago, 2027, and this is supposedly 2028. That could be answered differently in a moment here. But, like, is there like a sub-component of this? Like, did we figure out, like, oh, it's not just from, like, the past to the future? Like, can it be, like, multiple way of, like, future to past? Or, fucking, I don't know. Is there like multiple ways that this works? It's not just like a one and done like we thought, where it's just past to, or like present to present, but like in a different area? I guess like past to present.
The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Okay.
It probably sounds silly to you.
It does, yes. It does, very much.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
No, it just sounds like you're rambling science nonsense that you Googled and thought it sounded cool.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
Unfortunately, yes.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Okay, so you aged 50 years, so what year is this?
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion, and as he looked into Akane's eyes, it seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Schrodinger's cat?
Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Phi. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye.
Wait. Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry.
Yeah, this dude loves his pseudoscience.
Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
Damn. And once again, she was torn away from Junpei. And then she was gone. Oh, that is a broken old man. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he pressed against his thighs. He was born to suffer. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way back to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Everyone's cured. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Cork for Radical 6. I gave Luna the accelerator that I had found in the key room. She quickly prepared it and... she's chillin', he's chillin'. Injected Alice and Cork.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Cork's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Fucking where? Where in the crew quarters were these?
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there.
Sick. Okay. Awesome. It'd be only better if he was tied to a toilet. I wish. That's the punishment he deserves.
Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room and glanced over at Fi to see what she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game, specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Temioji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Temioji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Let's see. Yeah, we're at 4, Fi's in the clear, Temioji's at 3, Quark and Dio are both at 7, Kay is at 8, Alice is at 3, Clover's at 8, and Luna's at 3. Yeah, so minimum 3 rounds of everyone choosing ally. That would get Temioji, Alice, and Luna all up to 9. Everyone else would be well past.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. And enter the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Yeah, that'd suck.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay saw off towards the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on.
Yeah?
I just remembered something.
Uh-huh. What?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh. Yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does that mean? Why didn't we find her body in this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did the history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate.
Is she the cat in the box?
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant by us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The
was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Is that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Well, we have all the other endings, so this would be it. We have everything. There's nothing else we can get. To be continued. What? New destination has been added to the flowchart. What? Oh. Well, it seems that I won't be finishing VLR today. We'll finish it next week. So we're at a little more than 4 hours. I thought that was gonna be the end. I thought that was just gonna be like it. But we didn't get Fi's ending. Hold on. Yeah, Luna. Okay, Dio. Tenmyoji, Quark, Clover, Alice, Sigma. Yeah, we didn't get Fi. That needs probably like 3 hours of exposition. Honestly, fair. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you everyone for the raids if you're still in here. Emily, Bus, Jan, thank you all for the raids. Let's see. It is quite late. I don't know if anyone's online to raid. I'm open to suggestions. Some ambient music. Badger Mimi's online. Let's go say hi to them. She's also a late night gamer? Fuck yeah. Alright, I'll keep that in mind too. Go ahead, copy one of those. First one's for subscribers, second one's for followers. Go say hi. She's a very sweet bean. She's very sweet, very nice. Super chill, super comfy. I will be back on Sunday with more blueprints. I am very, very excited to continue that. I am liking the Betrayal at House on the Hill vibes. So we will continue that on Sunday. Until then, stay safe, stay hydrated. Bye-bye!